Hey, oh, technical difficulties. There we go. Hey! Hi everyone. Alright, we're gonna do a little preview of Rustic Waters 2, which I believe is coming out sometime next week. Now, I wanted to make sure that there are a few people here because the beginning of this is really cool. It's really cool. So we want to watch the very beginning. Allow cheats is on. That's so CCI will work. That's the only reason that that's there, so don't worry about that. Everything else in the game mode is still survival, so we're not going to be cheating that. But I just wanted people to see the very beginning before we start. No gauntlet today as well. We're just going to leave that as is. Alright, so here we go. We're going to create a new world. Rustic 2 Electric Boogaloo. And let's get this party started. Weapons and tools you may have found useless in other packs may have been buffed in this pack experiment. By the way, hi to Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Pretzel, Argus, Zebol, Russet, and the AR. Welcome everyone, welcome. And Zebol early stream, yeah. I figured it's the weekend. I'll start an hour early to see how we go. That's what the no is, yeah. No gauntlet. No gauntlet today. Just want to concentrate on getting into the pack. But the beginning of the very beginning of this is really cool. Which is why I haven't started up in the world already. I've specifically started at loading up the world so that you can see the very start. Which should happen any time now. Alright, here we go. Here we go. %, any second. Any second. Here it comes, joining world. What's this? This is Rustic Waters 2, Jake. On a Saturday. What game version? I believe this is this is a 1.16.5. Okay, now the first time that I played this, I didn't die in that. Also, yeah, there was a tiger in a tree. Aradao, how you doing? Okay, so yeah, I didn't die the first time, but this time apparently we did. So we've got a crewman's cap. We have this captain's log recorder. Which, very cool, if I right-click this. Look at this!
This is Michelle Valentine, Captain of Recon Frigate Liberty. We launch tomorrow at 0600. My crew is 47 of the finest men and women this side of the Andromeda. It'll take us 3 weeks to reach the jump gate and another 5 to hit Earth. And if all goes as planned, we'll be loaded up and back home by spring. Tomorrow's a big day. Michelle Valentine, signing off.
How cool is that? It's Minecraft, man. Captain's log recorder that must have landed with you after the explosion. Kind of thing that would throw a serious wrench in my pack development, dude. Like, okay, here's the quest book, right? This is the beginning of the quest book. What? I don't want to collect all rewards. So, here we go. Your eyes peered open as the bellowing wind battered your ears. You were falling from the sky amidst pieces of burning debris and fuselage. Right before slamming into the ocean surface, your emergency pod pack deployed, softening your landing and surrounding you with this protective hub. Pick up any items that may have jolted loose in your landing and use this guidebook to make sense of your situation. Hey! Chapter complete! You're of Caladan. What did I do here? Oh, I found the That gives me a hub key fragment, salvage key fragment. Just a quest to show you how to keep track of the recorders you find. Still want to return to the A Tragic Start quest tab to begin your adventure. First of Michelle Valentine's captain's log recorders found after you crash down on Earth's watery surface. As you find more recorders in your travels, you will uncover information about the captain, Caladan, and maybe even some hints as to how or why Recon Frigate Liberty 2592B fell from the sky. We'll skip over this. That feels like something that we shouldn't be looking at. Okay, so this is the quest book now. Look at how cool this is. This is the quest book. So this is obviously the ship that we were on, I'm guessing. But we're going to start by a 4x4 oak log. You can repeatedly sneak to work, quicken the grow times of trees. Last thing you remember is sitting at a control panel of the Recon frigate called Liberty, awaiting your descent into Earth's atmosphere. Rest is a blur, but you regained a bit of consciousness as your emergency escape pod plummeted towards Earth. As it hit the ocean surface, it deployed a personal survival hub to keep you safe. You will have to muster every bit of your training to figure out what happened and how to survive. Start by breaking down the tree you see. Screenshots of the quest book. Generic B was doing that earlier. He's the one that actually got me into into the early version. What I might do is let's get these apples off just in case. Okay, there's no vein mining thing. Got extra saplings just in case. But this, because it is a pre-release preview, it's still also in a single player mode, so looks cool. Yeah. Yeah, quest. So there are like, see this is the foundation, the page of the foundation, which looks like create. Yeah, create drafting. Now we've got this thing here. Subnautical. How cool is this? Look at it. It's so cool. Act 2. We're getting into this other stuff. I'm telling you guys, Mr. Boolyman knows what he's doing when it comes to making a pack. Look at how much effort has gone into this. That's so cool. Okay, so crafting table. Right, crafting table we can do. Assume that's the same recipe. It is. Crafting table. Put that over in the corner for now. Hey, Drew. How you doing? Crafting table. You see wildlife through the glass on your hub, and that's a good sign. Food can be found here to supplement the apples on the tree. Apple sprouts can be planted on any leaf blocks, even if they aren't attached to a tree. That wants us to make this. You landed with a few pieces of equipment, your Liberty crewman's uniform, and this standard quest manual. Your uniform wasn't intended to protect you from the harsh condition of this planet, so you will want to craft new protection soon. Okay. Dischin. Good. Haven't been here in a while. No, you haven't been here in a while. It's good to see you back. Okay, so this just turns into the other type. Is a snow leopard peaceful? I think they are, right? I'm pretty sure I've tamed a snow leopard before. Alright, 2 sandwiches. Raspberry jelly sandwich. Then we got the spinning wheel. That is your first unconventional workstation. Place an item in the top, and then right-click 3 or 4 times to process the item. The output will appear at the front of the block once complete. So a spinning wheel. Okay, means we need a wooden gear and a wooden hopper. We do have a little bit of wooden gear. Hang on, we need 3 of those. Yeah, let's go and have a look. How you doing, buddy? You alright? Like it would have attacked us by now, right? You'd think? Let's make some more trees. I'm so used to smashing stuff out. Doesn't make sense. I'm used to using vein miner, ultimine. Hack is awesome. Well, we're doing a little showing it off thing. But I'll tell you what, Boolyman has made some really, really good packs in the past that we've played. Like the first Rustic Waters was great. Really good pack. That was one of the only ones that I've finished the quest line on. Just because how much I enjoyed it. Then we had Craft to the Future. He did Craft to the Future, which was great as well. Really good pack. Okay, so we've got oak logs. So let's start making, firstly, wooden gear. That's logs surrounded by planks. Alright, there's our wooden gear. And then we want to make the wooden hopper. That's slabs. Yeah, I should have looked at the whole recipe. It's a chest. Does this work? Oh, okay, that's fine. Chest. Wooden hopper. Spinning wheel. Oh, I need 3 more. Easy peasy. Right. Spinning wheel. Go. Done. Done. Spinning wheel. Put that there. I'm actually going to move this. Can't break that anymore. I can't move it. Okay. Axe. Right. Oakwood shears. Emergency escape pod was damaged during landing. The hub expansion keys must be reassembled by combining 3 hub key fragments. Once fully assembled, they will unlock an addition to your hub. And to work to speed up the growth process of trees. So that's sticks and wood. I need more sticks. A bit of this. There's our oak wood shears. This looks, dude. The first one, Russet. The first one was really, really good. Like properly a really good pack. Really well made. So I'm liking the fact that this is good. Like decent on a potato laptop. I would say so. I don't think it's got heaps of mods in it. I think it's only got 100 and something mods, so it's not massive. It's definitely, you know, at its core, it's similar to Cuboid Outpost. It is a skyblock at its core, but it's underwater. It's the big difference between this and the skyblock is the underwater aspect, but essentially they are basically the same thing. I do like the fact also that the durability of the item is left sitting up on the... So I've got 230 durability in my axe left. Let's also have a look around and see what's nearby. Oh, hi, Ty. There's a boat over there. Do you remember Rustic Waters, Ty? That was such a good pack. This is the sequel. Should be coming out later this week, I believe. Okay, what's next? String. Leaves collected by shearing trees can be combined into a bundle of leaves and then woven into string using your spinning wheel. Oh ho! Bundle of leaves. Okay, so 9 leaves is a bundle. Is a bundle. Then ah, I see now. Yeah, he did similar stuff in the old one as well, like not with that tomb, obviously, because that wasn't in this. So we need more leaves. So I gotta make another. Ty, I started early today. Right, let's not use all of our leaves, right? We'll... Right, there's our 24 string. Gives us normal shears. 3 times white wool. You can place 4 string into the spinning wheel to create wool. There's my wool. I made wool. Make 3 wool. Okay. How did I do this? Not sure how I did that. Take too many leaves off, you can't auto chop the trees. Auto chop the trees. Right, make a bed. When you die, it'll respawn on your bed. Yep. That much we do know. Respawn point set. How do you auto chop the trees? Yep. Dying in Minecraft? Got that covered. Up the bottom block. Okay. Let's try that next time when we have new trees. And we'll see if that works. While sneaking. Oh, I missed Tolagas's message about shift left clicking. Right, we do have 2 more saplings. Let's plant those. And we'll skip ahead a little bit. We've got a sword. We've got 2 parts of the key already. And now it wants us to make strainer bases. Alright, 2 strainers are 2 block tall items that you can place underwater to periodically sift resources from the ocean. Each strainer base requires a strainer mesh on top to work. It can be completely submerged or have floating water over the net. We will put them down. Get it out of the tree so it doesn't get suffocated. Okay, we're going to let the next one go. I guess we'll let that drop. But if that's my pet, then it's... How are we going to get you down from there without just falling out of the tree? Like, I can't right click it to make it stand up, so... Oh, hang on. Maybe now I can. Nope. My sole outlet for emotional support. That is true. Look at that. Hey. How thoughtful. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was trying to chop the log. I apologize. I'm sorry, Devaria. Almost tried to devour me. Okay, so we've got big trees. Oh, hang on. I forgot to shift. Ah. Oh, and it replants the sapling. Oh, there you go. Look at that. So it does the fast decay when you shift right click it. Neat. Right, sorry, cat. I didn't mean to kill you, but you killed me right back again, so I think that makes us even. Oakley dokley do. Let's make some chest again. Chest? Make a whole bunch of these. Then we'll do... Whoop, no, not that, but this. And we need fences. And strainer base. Need more. Strainer base. Oh, of course I can only make one of those. I did not make enough wooden hoppers, so we'll make another chest. A bit of this. And another strainer base. Yep. Ooh, what was that? Massive whale. Okay, 2 strainer bases gives us a potion of swim speed. Then 2 survivalist strainers. So those we need string mesh. That's easy. Almost lost the cat to suffocation in the tree. I barely touched it. It only lost 4 health from my axe swing. So cat is good to go. Right, 2 strainer bases. Now we need to make string mesh. We have not quite enough string mesh to do another one of them, so we'll boom this up. Get more string. Right, string meshes. We do that. Okay, so we're gonna do that twice. Hey Kamiko, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Now remain silent. It's okay. I don't know if don't even think that I would classify what you've said so far, Torlagas, as a spoiler. So we're good to go. We're good to go. But we'll let that run. That gives us 2 times 2x2 oak drawers twice. And we will put these things in there. Excuse I. Right, let's chop down the tree. Not yet, Kamiko. It's not far away. I've been led to believe that it will be out sometime next week. But not out yet. You're all good, Torlagas. You're all good. I am going to remove 2 death markers. Hey. Islands. Hang on a second. Look, it's an axe. Got an axe. So that's one of the islands over there then. There's another one there. You reckon you can swim up? If I took that swimming speed potion, I could probably swim up there. Well, let's not do that yet. Let's read this. Okay. Strainer mesh's durability. Make sure to check it often and replace the strainer mesh as needed. You can make more durable meshes if you choose, but they don't offer any resource benefit. Okay. Next up is An Furnace. Charcoal and coal can be turned into mini variants, which will allow you more precise smelting. Head full of chaos. Landlord kicked me out. Second daughter ended up in hospital during school camp. Can't complain. Oh. That seems like things that you could complain about, Kamiko. Boolyman said he was waiting on something he commissioned from someone before he released it. Okay. So I heard there's a possibility that it may be released in the next week or so. But, well, that's wrong. That's just something that I heard. So that could be wrong. Right, furnace is done. That gives us 64 mini coals. So 16 charcoal. Right, so we can do charcoal with wood. The perspective of this is a little bit off to me. I'm used to that being top and center. Oh, hello.
Snooze ATO.
Snooze. Hi, Snooze. How many's that? 31 months from Snooze, dude. How you doing? CCI's working. The little, the one probe thing that gives you the info about what you're looking at. Doing good, Snooze. Oh, one of these has got wounding. Yeah, I'll probably move it a little bit. Platinum, no, hosts are not working at the moment. We're also not doing a gauntlet today. Oh, whoops. Hi, Dee Dee. Oh, host might be working, actually. I haven't looked. I haven't tested it out. How's it looking? So far, so good. We're half an hour in. Check the cat. I want to die and respawn quickly enough that I can intercept them before they get to the cat. Hi, engineer man. Oh, they're dropping things though. Oh, what? There you go, Snooze. What you get, man? It's what you get. Hey, Queen. Okay, so what's that book? Got a book of Favor of Elder Guardian. 5 coins, some bandages. But here's the pack release, or still in testing. Still in testing. I believe it's close to finishing. And no, there are no creeper spawns from anything that spawns things. No creeper spawns. One thing I did notice there though is that the tools that I had on me all broke. They all broke. So I had sword, fish turd. I had a sword, an axe, other things, all gone. So they obviously break. Yeah, you lose durability, so after a while, eventually they're going to disappear. Where did the cat go? Okay, that's alright. Rustic Waters is my true pack because of when I counted it. So far, DD, yeah, so far so good. Yeah, I lost my hat, it's gone. So all my armor is gone. Did we get to make our charcoal at least? We did. There we go. 16 charcoal, that gets us a bucket. Then 2 wooden machine frames. Now that you're gathering resources from your strainers. Oh, Dee Dee. Yeah, you start with the cat sitting up in the tree. In one of your trees. It's not like my friend. Like I haven't, you know, it's not, you know, I can't right click it to to get it to follow me around or anything. And I accidentally hit it. I was trying to bring it slowly down out of the tree. And I hit it with an axe. And it killed me. Okay, so the furnace will come back to quest page. So the 2 wooden machine frames, right? So wooden machine frame. So we can do most of that already. We do need a wooden gear. So we're gonna. Oh, I can't drop that down because I haven't got any. If I shift, and I've got to do that one probe config again. Okay, so you can't do that without axe from the looks. Let's not use our only wood. Yeah, that works. Okay, why did it put the sapling over there though? kind of interesting. When is this going to come out? Sprooks. Apparently this is possibly coming out later this week. Possibly. Why am I watching if I haven't played the first one? I don't think that you need to have played the first one for this one to make sense. Okay, so the spinning wheel. So we need 2 wooden gears. There's planks. I'll just make 2 at the moment because the resources are slim. Then we need another set of 4 oak fences. Oh, now I've run out of planks. Of course. Alright, go. 2 wooden machine frames, cheap but effective. Alright, now we have the 3 hub key fragments. Unlock a key hub expansion. We're going to go this way. Cool. So much room for activities. Alright. I'm going to go like 2, 3, 4. Hi, thanks for immediately coming in and posting a link which auto mod deletes instantly. There are spawn spots in there. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, it is pretty like dark in there. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I might make torches. It just looks dark. Like the middle of that room is definitely. If I remember correctly, the same thing happened in the first one as well. There were just spots where mobs would spawn. You play the first one or the second one? I think you could probably play either. The first one's great. Like, even just on its own, the first one is great. It would be worth playing the first one just to get the experience of it. But you don't have to have played the first one to, get the right feel for it. Right. Let's put some things away. Orders Guide, the quest book we don't have to carry with us all the time. There's my torches. Coins can go into there. Who's Boolyman? Boolyman is the person who made the pack. Don't need the recording, that's true. The enchanted book we don't need. Yeah, so Boolyman made the pack. And he is one of my favorite mod pack makers. Just got a really clever way of making a pack and really enjoyable. Okay, cloth mesh. The sluice will sieve ore and resource items from blocks like gravel, sand, and even coral. Placing a block in the top portion and pouring a bucket of water in will process the resources at the other end. That's one thing that I remember from the first pack. There was lots of sluicing, and you could sluice sort of top down. So you could start in one and then sluice down to another one. Yeah, this one's different because there's a cat. And don't hit it with an axe because it will beat you up, man. That cat means business. Yeah, no, don't sit there. Right, newly grown tree. It's a leopard. I mean, a leopard's still a cat. Cloth mesh. Right, so we need 10 string, 5 string. I need to chop the... Oh, hang on. Did I lose the... Oh, man. You know what else I lost? The shears. Chili Willy was suicidal. I remember Chili Willy. Chili Willy would often, like, immediately die. Like, before you've even done anything, Chili Willy's making a break for the ocean. Oh, it killed me because it's a leopard. I got you, Tola, guess. I'm with you now. Okay, so the whole growth of the tree thing is not, or the replanting of the tree thing is not 100%. I think I asked for it. Well, I mean, I was trying to be gentle. What happened, Kamiko, was the cat was sitting in the top of the tree, and I wanted the leaves to despawn and the cat to drop, but I didn't want the cat to get injured. So I made a little platform, and I was chopping out the wood from underneath the cat on the platform so that the cat would just drop slowly down. And when it got to the bottom level, instead of hitting the log, I accidentally hit the cat. Hey, phantoms. So it was kind of my own fault. Right, we'll make 16 more stuff. So cloth mesh we should be able to make soon. Cloth mesh. Oh, that's not cloth mesh. Done. 32 driftwood. The sluice will sieve ore. We've done that. Then we're going to go to 2 times oak sluice. Place the cloth mesh into the top of the sluice. The sluice can be automated fairly easily. That will be covered in the following quest chapters. For now, fill the sluice with up to 12 buckets of water and place gravel, dirt, or coral in the top. You can also make higher tier sluices to speed up the processing time and decrease fluid usage. Completing this quest will unlock the hub expansion key quest to the far right. Yeah, Phantoms, it's just a preview. We've been given an early preview release, so it's coming out soon. It'll probably be one that we end up playing on the server at some point in the future, but not yet. Okay, so I'm going to make 2 more wooden hoppers. That means we need slabs. We actually need 10 slabs. I'm going to be just short. Need 4 oak planks and 4 fences. I've got 2 fences. Hey! Hey, why? Hey! Gotta be... Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of the same questions. It's okay. It's a pre-release. Can we make the sluices? Oh, we need the planks. Okay. Bit of that business. Bit of that. 2 sluices. Oh, whoop. Alright, let's check what's going on down here. $17 gravel. Say put up to 10 buckets in there, didn't it? Fill it with up to 12 buckets. Ah, so that should be 12. Yeah, now we can put more. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so they're both full of 12. Okay, hang on. Place gravel, dirt, or coral in the top. I'm missing something. Oh, the mesh. That's right. Yeah, the cloth mesh. There we go. Now, probably what I don't want is for that to just pour out into the ocean like that. Alright, let's make another mesh. I forgot the mesh. Thanks, Tola Gas. Get my own head if it wasn't screwed on. Oh-ho! Oh, look, I got some iron. Hey, Darks, doing good. I made a mesh of things. You on Jova? Hi, Huntley. Yes, this is a mod pack. We are playing Java. What else do we have? Sand? We could put some sand in there, maybe? No. Stained glass. So what does it do? Gravel, dirt, or coral? You have some coral. More coral. Just, we'll sieve everything. Ah, yes, of course it's going to run out. Make a heck of a mod pack? They probably could, dude. I had an okay day. How was your day, Ducks? I would be pretty interested to see what Cuboid and Boolyman would come up with. How was COVID going in New Zealand? Heard it got bad for a minute. We're at the beginning of a surge. So I suppose we're sort of nearing the middle of a surge. We're getting like 20,000 cases a day. Today was 18 something, so it went down a little bit, but not much. Back in about 30. All right, Tola Gas. Rather not say how you feel. No worries, Darks. Say no more. Everyone's surviving. Yeah, we've had a couple of deaths, unfortunately, but not massive amounts, you know. Five today. I'm not sapping. So there's definitely stuff going on, you know, like there's badness happening. Oh, you know what else I lost? A fishing rod. So there was a news report today that said essentially that New Zealand is basically 6 weeks behind the rest of the world as far as COVID cases go. Like everyone else had their surge and stuff already. We're at the point now where we're just starting to get our surge now. But we may have hit the peak already, which would be good. Hopefully it'll start going down. Welcome back, Dee Dee. Okay, so we're doing the sluice now. We're up to the sluice. That wants us to get 16 gravels, 16 dirt. Oh, jeez. Oh, dude.
Flame on.
Firkenstein. How many is that? 44 months? Tier 3 sub? Okay, we have to be careful here. We do not want to burn down... Well, we can't burn down. But we don't want to accidentally break any glass. Breaking glass would be bad. Ferk, how you doing, dude? Oh, hey. Yeah, the tree we can replant. That's okay. Things I'm worried about are the snow leopard. Oh well, I think we lost the snow leopard. There's not much I can do about that, unfortunately, cat. Oh! Oh! Oh no, the cat! The cat attacked one of the blazes and then burned to death. Burke, thank you, dude. Thank you for 44 months of support. Yeah, did you see that? The cat went out in a blaze of glory. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, I got one. Ah. Yeah. Oh, yes. Can I help? Like, maybe? Plus side, the hub is not made of wood. That is true. There's basically nothing in here that can burn yet. Didn't the first Rustic Waters bug out on us? No, the first Rustic Waters is one of the only ones that we actually managed to finish, Ferk. One of very few packs that we got all the way through. One with the oil rig. That was not Rustic Waters. Gonna be super complicated recipes like the default was in the original. Maybe, did he? So far, no. So far, no. But that doesn't mean things will always be that way. How do you make a bucket? I got given a bucket as a quest reward. That was fairly early on. Rustic was the one we had the stone farms on the surface. Yeah, there was stuff up on the top. Hang on, hang on. Let me sleep. Oh, I can look in the map. Hang on. So here we have, I've got these two islands nearby. But if you remember, Ferk, you know, you had to make the underwater sea craft. And you used that to, like, go down to the bottom of the sea, and there were, like, dungeons and stuff down at the bottom of the water. Oh. Right, yeah, there you go. It's the first pack where I really began to learn how mod packs work. First began to understand JEI and how to use it. And how handy it is, right? JEI. Great entertainer. 16 dirt. I shouldn't have taken the dirt. The monsters that kept wrecking us. There was a dungeon that was sort of nearby to where we started that we, for some reason, kept going back to over and over and over again and just getting completely demolished. How useful it is? Yeah. Okay, so I've got a juicer. Can we make apple juice? Not like that, we can't. It's like it's 2. Apple juice. Okay, apple juice is definitely much better than apples. 2 apples for juice, 3 apples for fruit punch. Oh well. I missed out on a trick there. Okay, copper furnace. Iron furnaces come in all different tiers, performing all of the functions of a vanilla furnace, but with added benefits such as increased speed or reduced fuel consumption. Alright, so a copper furnace is a normal furnace with copper around it. How big is the quest book? It's not huge, but it's such a pretty quest book though. Like, look at it. It's gorgeous. Now, Seamoth again. Friend in need. Yeah, there's a whole story to it, and I'll show you this thing too, Dee Dee. When you crash, you find this on the ground. Look, I've never seen this in a Minecraft pack before. This.
This is Michelle Valentine, Captain of Recon Frigate Liberty. We launch tomorrow at 0600. My crew is 47 of the finest men and women this side of the Andromeda. It'll take us 3 weeks to reach the jump gate and another 5 to hit Earth. And if all goes as planned, we'll be loaded up and back home by spring. Tomorrow's a big day. Michelle Valentine, signing off.
It's so good.
This is Michelle Valentine, Captain of Recon Frigate Liberty.
The other thing too is that when you load into the world, you are falling from the sky, right? So you're on a spaceship that has exploded, and you fall from the sky, and there's like debris raining down around you, and then you pass out, and when you wake up, you're inside this pod, and that's how the pack starts. It is so cool. Yeah, I really like the way that it started. Okay, so the foundation water bucket, that was easy. So we get a fluid hopper for that. Normal glass, that's luminous glass. So it's got, that's the light source. In total Subnautica vibes. The first one was, I believe, was sort of marketed as like a Subnautica, not a clone, but Subnautica for Minecraft. Fruit punch is even better. Okay, so let's continue on with the questing. Back to a tragic start. So we need some more dirt. Copper, right. So, got 5 crushed copper ore. I need 8. I need 3 more of them. So let's push some more. No, it wasn't. This is the gravel. Any sort of release date? I believe he's trying to get it released this week. The aim is for it to come out this week. That's only the aim. It may not happen that way. I believe he's waiting for a mod or something. If that comes out, then it obviously will happen more quickly. Or he's commissioned a mod. Tolagas was saying he's commissioned a mod that he's waiting for. I'm not getting any coral out of that, copper out of that. Yeah, same person that did the original, yes. Hey, Deadshot. Okay, so copper comes from dirt. Right, last copper. Then we can upgrade. $11 scraps of leather, so we can probably make that into something. Okay, so give me that. Give me this. I need to make a pickaxe. And we will upgrade the furnace. Copper furnace. Done! Augment speed. 32 clay, 2 times botany pot. Okay, then there's going up, going down. Emergency items. A useful item to consider buying early on from the market is the repair chest. It would gradually repair 1 item at a time within its 9 slots. Oh. May come a time when you are running low on a particular resource. The market can provide you some basic resources and other helpful items along your journey. Place it down with your hub, within your hub, and a helpful automaton villager will appear to assist you. Use the tabs at the right of the GUI to cycle between coin and emerald trades. Okay. How hard is it to make the market then? Normally you need a red wool. You need red carpet. And treated wood planks, so we can't do that yet. Long story short, dogs went to the vet on Wednesday, and then yesterday and today she has had 2 sieges, and you will be on... Yeah, Darks. Yeah, dude. I understand. Oh, hang on. Oh, I can get out there. I understand your position. Magma's up, right? No, magma is down. Soul sand is up. I put that there. Made it easy. Room to spare. I don't know if this will be a multiplayer pack or if this is always going to be like a single player world type thing. Hey, it's a seal. Hello, little buddy. Time pumps were an issue with overflows. I remember in the other one there was little ships at the top, and you would swim up to the ship, and you had to be aware of temperature, so you had to have a fire lit on the ship until you had the right armor with insulation installed in it and stuff. Hey, Ardawa. Oh, and an apple. Immediately eat the apple. We're just having a look around. There's a couple of islands at the top of the world here, so we'll light them up. Oh, hello. I'm going to take some sand with me. These may come in handy. Take the whole island home. I'll leave some of the sand here. I'm going to go and see what's happening over that little Little island. So we got islands sort of dotted around all over the place. I missed some dirt. Corner there. I can't vein mine it. Can I vein? No. I won't take too much away from... Hey, a little air pocket. Why is there a suspicious little air pocket under here? No reason. Alright, let's go ahead and check out the house. I have a funny feeling this is going to be a single player only sort of experience. Painful lack of my dolphin ring. I'm so much slower. Void anvil. Yeah, I had a shovel, Kamiko, but what happens is every time you die, you lose it. You lose a bit of durability on your tools, and I lost too much durability. Disenchanted. And they all broke. How long has it been since I had digging claws? I can't even remember, Deadshot. That's how long it's been. What's going on over here? This feels like a bad idea, doesn't it? Have easy villages? We can check. Let's just shift right click them with an empty hand, right? They don't have beds, so you can't get up here and steal their beds. But I am going to get up here and steal your wooden storage crate. Oops. And this one. Take this too. Oh, look, he's got... all this treated wood. We need treated wood. Sorry, pal. I need this more than you. Storage is the only thing I like about immersive. I used to like immersive, but now immersive feels like it's in everything. You know, it's kind of like how Tinker's was for a while, or the Twilight Forest. Like if they're in everything, they sort of lose their the thing that makes them sort of unique. Those are planks as well. Let's continue taking those. Alright, fellas. Just pretend I'm not here. Do like what you would normally do. Yeah, lose their charm from overexposure, exactly. But then, you know, like, Tinker's went away for a while because it wasn't in, like, 1.14 or something. And now I think the new version of Tinker's is just different enough to make it interesting again. Used to hate immersive until I played Engineer's Life 2. Now I like it, but only if it's not mandatory. Yeah, I'd agree with that. It's just, if it's in there but not required, then it's fine. If there are other ways around it, or if you can use it alongside other things, then I'm okay with that too. These villagers seem lost, with nowhere to sleep. They're just running around. Alright, one more. I like the look of immersive, but I think there comes a point in immersive where it starts to get sort of wasteful, and a lot of the stuff that you're picking up from immersive is not stuff that you would use. Or, you know, like you make so much creosote and then never use creosote anymore, and you've just got like massive amounts of creosote doing nothing. know what I mean? We might move it all the way along this side here. Hey, Jumpy! Fighting a migraine since last night. Technically supposed to be working more today. Can't stay long, but great to see you. Good to see you too, Hermit. Welcome in. I hope that you do feel better as the day goes on. Did you miss me? I didn't even know I was meant to be aiming at you. Aha. It's a small joke there. Alright, you guys calm down, man. You're going crazy. Very, very tiny. Thanks. Slim Boy Steve, thanks for the daytime. Raining at the same time, unfortunately, so we can't tell. Okay, we're going to head back to the base now. Got some creosote. Not creosote. We got some treated wood. Did that grow back? Or is that not the one that I borrowed from? I'm lost? Oh, I am lost. Dude, I was going way the wrong way. Hey, Pug. Beginning to wonder? I was beginning to wonder. That round thing down there. Oh, look at that. Little biosphere. And now the question is, can we get down fast enough to not die? Let's see what happens. Here we go. And now. Special boy. Special boy. Okay, we're doing fine. My oxygen actually went up there for some reason. I don't know why that happened, but my oxygen went up. Okay, let's put the engineer's workbench down in here. Decent but odd. I mean, I'll take that. That's not so bad. Right, so we've done those two. We can't do that yet. 32 clay we could have done. Oh, diamond shovel, dude. Cannot be found on the ocean floor as well as from the strainer. Don't be afraid to venture out to manually gather resources from the ocean. Have I been getting clay? Doesn't look like it. I don't know. What does a void anvil do? Does anyone know what void anvil deletes all enchantments? Oh. Put that around here. Not going to be using that, I don't think. So clay. We're going to make the botany pots. And the augment. We do have sand. The sugar we should be able to do now. We have 17. We'll make the... oh, how are we going to do this? Oh, I know how we'll do this. This one will go... like that. Bucket. Water. Oh. Water. Like that. There we go. And then we'll put... no, not there. We'll go over here and we'll do the same thing. So that one will go there, there, there. Cactus, cactus, cactus. Right. We'll let that run. Deadshot, thank you for the lurk. Okay, so the augment. Wait, augment speed. I need... we should have enough of the pieces for the stone. Need the paper. And we need redstone. Okay, speed augment, go. Done. Place it. Yeah, it's much faster. Okay, what's next? Fuel efficiency. Fuel heats up the furnace twice as much. Slows down the cooking time by a quarter. I think I might make more chests. Okay, chest time. Yep, that worked perfectly. How are we going to automate these soon? I like how that's mostly automated. That's quite cool. Okay, so we're gonna start making a shinies chest. I've got some clay. These become shinies. Shinies. These are shinies. Hang on. Gunpowder, not shiny. Coins, they're shiny. Sifter, sieve, yeah, sieve, but I mean, same basic principle. Part of the quest line. Okay, so the storage crate we'll keep with us. Oh, I got 2. I don't remember grabbing 2 of them. I have an axe. Yeah, I don't remember grabbing 2 of them, but I'll keep them on me. And you're shiny. Okay, so we need some clay. So let's go and make a shovel. I'll make a sword just in case. This underwater building is where you start. So basically you wake up, you start falling through the air out of a rocket ship that has exploded. And when you wake up, you're inside this pod. This is like a safety pod that deploys when you fall. Hey, sea turtle. So you start from here, and then you get a key. Like if we go to each one of these, see there's a keyhole. So you use the keyhole to open that up. One on the top, one in each corner, and we've opened this one already. So when you do that, it pops open this big room in here, and then you can use this to do your expansion-y stuff. Cool. Apparently they're not the same thing. As nouns, the difference between sifter and sieve is that the sifter is a tool for sifting, especially one for powdered cooking ingredients, while a sieve is a device to, in a granular material, larger particles from smaller ones, or to separate solid objects from a liquid. Well, today I learned. Okay, so the market, we needed the treated wood planks and the treated fences. Those are spruce fences. We all learned something today, Dee Dee. Where are the treated sticks? Where did I put them? There's 12 of them. There they are. We're going to do that. That's wrong. That. Treated fence. I'm going to add that because we're actually not that far away. The red carpet is the hardest thing. Get red dye from else. Got nutmeg and mango. I might use that other room that we have there at the moment. That's going to be a mud room, sort of mud room. It's not going to be a mud room at all. Where's all my dirt? There it is. So we got 4 trees. So we'll set up 4 trees in this back room. Actually, let's not put them right close to the glass in case they end up growing really big. So the red dye is going to be a pain, apparently. Okay, so grow saplings. Oh, they're already grown. Okay, so we've got pawpaw. We have mangoes, nutmeg, avocado. Up to a good start. I think. Maybe. Let's sieve some coral. We've got a tomatillo seed. Tomatillo. And a tomato. And a sisal. Sisal. I've got a few seeds floating around in there. Maybe we could make a little farm. Anyway, let's not worry about that. We were going to go and collect some clay. So let's go a clay hunting. It's not from the normal source. So I haven't seen anything on the surface Tolagas yet. Like there's been no seeds or anything. I have bones. I think I had 1 bone. The next island. Pass by Pam's plants everywhere. Yeah, but I need beetroots. I have to make a composter. Probably. So what I'm saying though basically is that there's none that are sort of naturally spawning. We're just gonna have to go and just find some stuff. Hey fellas. What are we up to? 29. We need 32 clay for the 32 clay for the mission. Quest. There's some. Okay, so clay done. That gives us the efficiency shovel. So why don't we take the top off that island with our thing? There's not vein mining, no. Not any traditional way that I found, DD. There is like you can chop down a tree, like the whole tree, like hold shift and chop the bottom of the tree. But I haven't found there to be a vein mining thing yet. Like I can't hold shift and you know that doesn't work. But maybe let's have a look under controls. There's only FTB quests. Difficulty meter. There might be a bauble or a, later on there might be an enchantment or something that does it. That's probably what will happen actually. Building gadgets though. Haulable horses. Open diet screen. Hey, we've got Draconic Evolution. Sweet. Drippy loading screen. Yeah, so trees you can chop. So just shift and left click on the bottom of the tree and everything else above it will go. And it will also fast decay if you do it that way. If you don't do it that way, then it doesn't fast decay. No vein mining included by default. I seem to remember that it wasn't enabled by default in the first one either. Hold there. Okay. Okay. That's plenty of that. Now we go back to the base. Swim. Thank you. I wonder what made him do Rustic Waters again. Not that I'm complaining. Not a complaint, just a question. Okay. Dirt. I will keep that out of my way. I imagine, DD, that's probably what it is. But see how I mined one tree and it put the sapling down for this tree over here. If I have saplings on me, then it will automatically plant when I chop. But not exactly in the same spot necessarily. Okay, so I'm going to let this grow as grass. I'm going to bone meal that. And we're going to use this area in the middle here. This area will be our new tree growing area. Increase the folks loving Skyblock. I think a lot of people, you know, when new mod packs get released, new Skyblocks get released, a lot of people discover them for the first time. And they like, oh dude, have you ever tried the Skyblock stuff? Yeah. Many times. Many times indeed. Price is one of the best blocks. Always miss it when you don't have it, you know? Yeah. So this, hopefully, that's where we can set up some bone mealing stuff. Oh, I got 8 bones. Dude, sweet. It's more than I expected. Aha! There you go. Red dye. Sorted. Sorted. What a pro. That Mr. Wiggly guy, you know, I think he's going places. Let me get the sand out. From his building contest he had for this pack. In 1.12.2, my mod pack, Sea Black Rustic Waters, was very well received by the community. I've been waiting 2 years for the right combination of mods to be updated so I could develop a sequel. Seems that the time is now, so I will be working on Sea Block Rustic Waters 2 for 1.16.5. Nice. All new and shiny and fun. Rustic, it's so cool. It's very difficult to go back once you've got your sort of once you get sort of stuck into it. It's very, very difficult to go back to not playing modded. Okay. What I find is that I always start to miss things, you know, like there's every time if you're not playing modded, then you really notice the things that vanilla doesn't have. They stand out a lot.
That's not how you make porridge.
Hi, Amos. Done with the other pack? No, we got a little, not exclusive, but we got access to this early, so we're doing a little example playthrough of what this will be like. Play vanilla, you miss vein mining. Yeah, that's one of the things that I miss too. Beta, it's a pre-release essentially, so it's I don't know if you would say that this is a beta, but it is. It's not ready for release yet, but I think this is technically, I suppose, what you would call a release candidate. Like it's almost ready to go. Yeah, not a demo. Vanilla feels freeing. Each their own, eh? Exactly, Jumpy. We each do our own thing. Different likes and dislikes, etc. Okay, so we're making botany pots. We definitely need more charcoal. Where's our charcoal gone? TOA? A TOA? What is that, Morpheus? I'm gonna need more clay. Yeah, that depends largely what that is. Oh, hang on. That can come out of there. how about string wise? We got 13 string. I only need 8. So we're gonna loom up some string. We need two wools. Time of release. Nothing is 100% confirmed yet. But I believe that he's aiming to get it out sometime this week. If everything goes well, sometime this week. Alright, market. Done. Oh, it's Boolyman. Hey. Nice. Okay, so that's that quest done. So we get $20. So he says... repair chest. Okay, so we want to look for a repair chest. How much is that? 120 coin. Hey, I just happen to have 120 coin. Thank you for the repair chest. Ad played as soon as I responded. So the time of release is meant to be sometime this week. All things going well, it should release this week. Ooh. Oh, Lily Blood. Lily Blood, thank you for the raid. How you doing, Lily? Oh, see you, dude. Oh, jeez. Super Wario as well. Okay, we may have to leave them. Little pocket of air just there. We may not be able to sufficiently fight them off. Hi, Wario and Lilyblood both together. Okay, we're going to try and get these guys with a sword. Normally we don't do this, but... because they're underwater. They're just going to drown anyway. Why is there one that's just a zombie, though? Right. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. Woo! Woo! Double raid coming in. Wario and Lily, how you doing, guys? How was streams? What'd you get up to? Stardew Valley again. Nice. Nice. Stardew co-stream. And Baby's first affiliate stream. Nice one. First affiliate stream. Congratulations, Lily. Alright, that's done. Those guys have just turned into zombies. And there's one dude just sitting at the top. What's going on with them? Okay, so we want to lift all of this out and put that down a block. Well, thank you guys for the raids. I'm gonna have to leave the zombies to die. Dee Dee, I'm not sure. Oh, hang on, I dropped the thing. Hold up. Hi, Patty. I was telling everyone yesterday that I would be on today because we got access to this pack. Yeah, that does look like the ship, doesn't it? It does say Liberty down the side, so that must be it. It's still on. It's still like burning. Us can rehydrate into zombies. Okay. So they rehydrate first, and then they turn into, then they turn into the other thing, the drowned. Got it. This is our advanced repair chest, which you can see is very slowly repairing our equipment. So I would say the idea would be to have like two full sets of gear and switch them out. In water they eventually convert to drowned. I always just assumed that they would just go straight to drowned, but there you go. I know nothing about Minecraft. I'm gonna have to put something down there to make that correct. Let's go. Oh, not stone. Wait, we got sand over here. The crests were crazy. This is one of my favorite first up packs because it was first time in a long time that I thought someone had got questing right. I was when I heard this one was coming out, I was quite keen to play it. Now I have like an early release version. We can use it to do a bit more exploring. Right, wooden sword repaired. Okay, so we needed more clay. Oh, and that wants us to make a Hubbard expansion key, but I've already done that. Well. Okay, we're going to have to sort of circle back to that. Right, Ocean Armory, Engineer's Workbench, pair of pants and a another one of these. So we have 2 of those now. We need 1 more. Get that key. Electrum coil block will get us the next thing. That's MV Electrum. Need silver grit and gold grit. It's going to be a create thing. At least 1 more key eventually. Eventually. At some point. I mean, it has to happen at some point, right? Surely? Okay, anyway. The foundation. So we need 12 times charcoal lumps. Once you gain access to more advanced technology, you will be able to make creosote in more efficient ways. For now, though, you can make creosote by tossing charcoal clump to a source block of water. Need 5 charcoals to make charcoal clump. There's my charcoal. Okay, so we're going to copy down some trees. In which case we will make more... Oh no, create! Yeah, create's in here. It's true, Kamiko. Okay, we're going to... Hang on, no, we're going to go exploring. We need more... stuff. Yeah, create is in the pack. It's a fairly reasonably large portion of the pack as well. Reasonably. Hey, buddy. I like it. So I don't know if you remember the first Rustic Waters, but the first Rustic Waters relied quite heavily on a mod called Embers. So from what I've seen, it feels to me like Embers is being replaced by Create in this pack. Okay, I broke a pineapple, and I got some grapes. White cheese. Hey, another seal. Create above and beyond, loving the whole Create stuff. You can make some amazing stuff with Create. Doesn't understand it. It's basically, right, it's like many other technical mods, but you're using rotational power to power things instead of making like a a machine that uses RF. But a new dingus. So that's it at its core, right? But that sort of oversimplifies it, because you can use create to make multi-block machines. You can join stuff up together and, you know, have stuff that spins around a thing and automates a whole bunch of processes. Mechanical versus electrical is a easier way of describing that. Okay, I forgot that I'd come here for clay. But we'll take the top level off this island as well. Where's the gauntlet entry at? No gauntlet today. Do I have an effect on me now? No. Yeah, I didn't load the gauntlet up today. Going to the service gave you the bends. Oh. Maybe it wore off? I don't know. Alright, I need a bunch more clay. No clay on this. Oh, there's some clay. Maybe it's meant to, Toll, I guess, but I've not noticed any. Oh, a seagull. 3 of them. What else we got on the map? So maybe the bends is something that's meant to happen, but isn't happening. Maybe that's the mod that he's waiting for. This looks like just some driftwood, doesn't it? Yep. That's driftwood, alright. Another building over there. Big whale. Actually kind of cool seeing the whales having a big open area to just like spin around in. That's quite cool. Any of the water animals kill you? None of them have tried yet. I haven't seen any. Taking this. Alright. How much clay do we have? 48. We only needed 1 more of them. Make 10. Poor man's shulker box. My poor man's shulker box. Sunfish. Okay, so let's go back to the base. And we'll get ready for the next thing. While we're swimming, I'll have some water. Yeah, those crates are so good. Now, there's bound to be aggressive animals in the water at some point. There were giant sharks and stuff in the last version of this, so there must be more, but I haven't seen anything yet. Ooh. All right, we escaped. Let's get all the seeds and stuff out of here as well. And food. And milk. From my... How I use the death beacon to keep track of my base. It's my only navigation point at the moment. Alright, so we need to do this. Make a charcoal lump. How many? We needed 12 charcoal lumps. We need a lot more charcoal. So it's 8. We need 40 more. It's all of my oak logs. Oh, no, it isn't. $47 in there. It gets the driftwood bug fixed. What's the driftwood bug? Anything we need to know about? Log things you got as rewards are supposed to cook into oak wood. Oh, these ones, the driftwood. So this is meant to happen, but it was not happening. I mean, it does. Wait. Dried in a furnace. I guess we'll have to just monitor that. Glad that runs more quickly though. 7 of those. I need 25 more, so we're gonna need to make one of these into mini charcoal again. Okay, now we have more than we have showing. Let's see what happens with the driftwood. Almost a stack of it. What else do we have? Gravel. Oh, I think we want to try and automate that as soon as we can later on. Regular, it just locks it up. We'll give it a bash soon. We'll let this recipe figure itself out. Yeah, that went well. 9. And hey, clay bucket. Nice. That still works. Oh, so that uses twice the amount of fuel. I see. That's why we were going through that so quickly. What's new? We're still figuring it out. We're right at the beginning, so we're not at the point of being able to say, you know, here's what's different. It's too soon to say. Right, 12 charcoal lumps. 2 raspberry pies. Great, it's a stream. Let's play hockey tomorrow. Maybe, Ty. I might be able to do that, actually. Oh, Didi, I was drinking. Hang on. Woo! Just got those away. Dee Dee, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh. 159 gifted subs. What? Oh, that's not a crash, is it? I think that's a crash. Oh, it's not a crash. Okay. Okay. That certainly felt like a crash, but no. Just a pause in the action. Dee Dee, thanks once again for your generosity. I think that was Minecraft didn't like something. Oh. I can't hit this guy. Oh, he's got shielding. That's why. That's CCI disconnecting and then reconnecting to oh, ouch. To Streamlabs. That happens when Minecraft sort of freezes sometimes. Okay, if I punch him in the face, that works as well. Curse of Death. Deals massive amount of damage when equipped or held in hand. Could come in handy later. Right, so we need to get more fuel. Let me make a new axe, because somehow we have once again lost our axe. Right. What did you do with the other 8 cobble? I have put it away. At this stage, I haven't needed it, and I don't want to use it in case I need it. But I probably don't need it because I am getting stone from the other quest. Oh, the other civ, sorry. Well, I probably don't strictly need it. We might be able to get away with it. Just leaving it. No, yes. Okay, so we'll go half of them and half of them. Our animation has disappeared. Okay, so that wants us to have a bucket of creosote, treated wood, andesite, alloy, and brass are common components to develop early game automation. So, we have some stone. We'll use that in the old traditional way. Hey, Primo. Yeah, normally we wouldn't be doing this on a Saturday, but we got some early access stuff, so we're going with that. Right. Hub fragment. That means we can make that key and finish off the first page. Why is that not the finish of the first page? Oh, because we haven't made the thing. Okay, so we've got loot reward. Green ME smart cable, cream of chicken, which is a little broken texture thing, and a spawner seeker. Guess what I got time to work on? Oh, Primo, I did the special request you made. I did at the beginning of yesterday's stream. So hopefully that was what you were looking for. I'll put this over. Yeah. Eat some apple juice. I'm gonna put these things away. These things that can go in there too. So can those. And which hub are we going to open? Shall we... Let's go this way. Or that way. No, we'll go this way. We'll keep it sort of symmetrically. Just make fruit punch. Yeah, I made a bunch of the wrong thing first up. I should have made fruit punch, but I didn't. Yeah, those are still going. That is done. Some more torches to clear up the back room. There we go. Right, so that means all of our spawning areas are done. Now we can make these. And then we can make... Ooh, hey, you now, calm down. We can make this. And that's the page done. System got a spawn or two. Botany pots can grow plants and trees quicker and in a more compact space. These must be harvested manually. However, in the next few chapters, you will learn how to craft hydrostatic botany pots, which use hydrostatic pressure underwater to automatically harvest their crops. Thanks. All right, so we have done page 1. How long did that take? 2 hours exactly. Right, 64 treated wood planks. So we have already got 16 of them. So we only need 48. It's 12 of these. Where's my bucket of creosote? I didn't put the creosote in it. So we need these. These bonsai pots. Aradawa said something about bonsai pots being ready to come back soon. Is that right? Why does this happen? Why, Minecraft, do you do this to me? Blip. Blip. Should have built these closer to where I was actually using it. Right, 2 more times. Oh, that's... Yep. Not where that was meant to go, not at all. Alright, last one. One stack of treated planks. Nice. Okay, so basic fluid tank, that's that recipe, we can do that. You? Is that right? No. I always forget that one. Get it spun around. Go, basic tank, done. In the first one, I think you could use creosote and water or pure water to make like a cobble gen. I wonder if something like that works in this one. I mean, there's a fairly easy cobble gen that can be made. If we get an opportunity, I'll throw it together. Okay, so engineer's goggles. This is where we need brass sheets. The brass sheets we can make with the engineer's hammer, which still does have the same recipe. We'll do that. Or will we? Oh, I already had the string. Turns out I was the dingus all along. Right, now some brass. Maybe it was pure water and water, which means it won't work. I forget. There was definitely pure water. You could purify the water and then use it for something. It is going back a fair way. Okay. We're getting some space. One drawer just for the juicer. It's there as a reminder. Otherwise, you know, like I'll forget that it's there. Oh. I am very forgetful. Oh man. Yeah, I had to do that for a thing. It'll float back up, will it? Okay, we'll try that if we can't catch the next one. Oh, whoops. Why float back up though? Oh, pretzel man. What's the deal with Pretzel playing all these songs with goodbye in the title? Taking all my free apples. Darks, thank you for replacing the apple that was so brutally taken away by Cruz. There it goes. By Cruz, by Pretzel. Oh, they are coming back up. I just used the sound from that also. Feel free. Alright, so this is going to be cropland in case that is not clear. 17. Yeah, too bad it doesn't, yeah. Which does remind me, actually, I was going to see if I can use the sandstone? The sandstone big tile. Make stairs. Hey, Krona! How you doing? Been a while. Okay, so obviously it repairs the thing at the front of the queue first. So if we want to repair, we'll put that down the end there. How many people downloading Rustic Water 1 now because I'm watching? Probably a few. Imagine if people want to go back and have a look at Rustic 1 before Rustic 2 comes out. Right, okay, what were we making? We were making the engineer's goggles. So we need a bolt of linen cloth, which means we need linen thread. Those are treated sticks. So I need 9 treated sticks. I have 10. I need a bunch of string. So we've got to make more string again. Haven't played Minecraft in a long time. I have. It feels like only yesterday for me. Yeah, Embers was not my favorite mod. Must be said. Right, let's just see. Wow, that that meant to happen? That, like, burned through that way quicker than it probably should have. Stopped in to say hello. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Krona. See you again. See you again in the future. In the thread, we need a lot more of that. 2 years, 3 months, 12 days, 22 hours. Almost a year, Krona. Some lucky punter is going to be the first person to cross that line. Get the first year out. Right, hang on. Let's... You know, it's not using fuel. Okay, so I think that is still bugged because that shouldn't work that way. Cool though. Can I make a chisel? It's just ordinary sandstone. There is no ordinary sandstone. Apparently I am hungry. Alright, Dee Dee. Enjoy your food when you find it. And thank you once again for the very generous sub that you gifted. I appreciate it, as I always do. Well, uh-oh. Okay, another freeze. And we're back. Okay, that's fine. Is that fine though? Ah, okay, so that's not shears. Okay, so how do you make shears? You need iron plates. Weird. Yeah, shears. Worked that time. What if it's CCI? I mean, it could be. Difficult to say for sure. I can't imagine it is. I mean, that one we didn't lose connection. Oh, hang on. Telephone, I'll be back. Right, I'm back. You're never gonna get a point. It's never gonna work out. All right. Okay, back into this. Sorry about that. Thank you. Sorry, that was my telephone. Thanks, Ace, and welcome to the channel. Alright, let's put a sapling down. I forgot you didn't need the exclamation, yeah. And by then it was already too late. Okay, so let's make a bunch more strings. Yeah, that should get us about 40 string, right? Hang on, swap those over. This is a cool mechanic in a game. We're making the loom. So we need the linen thread. Not the loom. What are we making? The goggles. So we need the bolt of linen cloth. Right, so the goggles need, is that just any glass? We should still have glass. There's glass. Okay, goggles. Nope, they have to be framed glass. That's aluminium. I think we made that. Did. Look at that. It's like I knew it was coming. I didn't know it was coming. They go into there. We'll do that. Framed glass. Engineer's goggles. Done. Wear them upon our head. Driftwood. That's the wrong thing. Alright, let's check our sieves. Our sluices. Dude, I need to make sure that this stays better organized than it is. Okay, these things go over here. Mod pack looks amazing. So far, it's been pretty good. Been well made. What do we use these for? Fertilizer, phytogrow, dark glass, brown dye. Okay, so that's all for later then. Yeah, it's basically an underwater sky block. That's a good way of describing it. Basic fluid tank. Give him to your chef wrap for brownies. Kind of missed the start. Emerald, the start's the best part. It starts really cool in this. Okay, we want to put gravel through these guys, so we'll start graveling some stuff. Looking forward to being able to automate these later on. I want to empty these out and see if I can use the fluid tank as a water source for this. Like magnetic craft. Quest line. In this quest line is the pump. The pump. Be interested to see how far through with this we can get in one day. Hand crank pump. That's not automation. It's manual mation. Okay, so that is now done. So can we... Oh, you can. Uh-oh. Another big pause. Okay. Okay. I don't know how that works. So what I'm getting out of that is I get the redstone dust, I get the crushed zinc ore, the aluminium ore, the iron ore, the nickel ore. So that's what we get from the stuff. Put it over a water source, crank it up, and it will automate the water. If you want to automate the wooden ones, you have to, if I recall correctly, use the chute from create. But we are heading down in this sort of the create direction at the moment. Yeah, so this is a sieve. A sluice. This is a sluice. This down here, these are the sieves. Straining. So these do some straining. And then you can take like the coral. And you put that into the sluice. And the sluice will pop it out. And for these ones, we're getting seeds. So the coral will give you seeds. Manual powered automation. Strawberry seeds. The base is all red. Like a strawberry. I'm not too worried about the gravel stuff. Okay, but let's continue down this line. So we need to make a wrench now. That needs a copper gear. Did have copper? Oh, I used all the copper, that's right. So what was copper? That was in dirt, wasn't it? I think that was in dirt. Okay, dirt not going through there. But that must not be full of water. Yeah, so there's obviously that's a visual glitch. That says that it has water in it. And that's not going through. Let's refill it anyway. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, right, well, we'll fill them both up all the way to the top. Right, both full. So we need some more copper. We got 4. I didn't even watch the video, Aradao. I didn't want to like spoil anything. I saw System Collapse was playing this yesterday, and I tuned in for a little bit, and then I went, no, I gotta stop. I don't want to spoil it. Nope. Oh, another pause. Yeah, I've gone in almost completely blind. So I watched the very beginning part yesterday when I went to test it out and see how it's running. The Streamlabs wasn't disconnecting, so our memory's at 90%. Wow, it's gone right up to the 90s. That's quite high. Is there a remedy? There might be. Alright, copper, start cooking. Watching system collapse yesterday as well. Yeah, so was Toller Gas. Or Toller Gas over there. Yeah, it could be garbage collection. That could just need a little bit of tweaking. Add some commands into the thing. I think we've paused again. Yep, we did. We paused again. Bunch of XP just came gushing out. Okay, so the wrench needs a copper gear and more copper, and we have 5. We need 1 iron nugget, so we can do this. Then the wrench needs treated sticks again, so we can do that because we have these. So primo. Oh, another pause. We're back again. Okay, so hang on. Let's put F3 and leave F3 on for the time being. Oh, another one. "75% of your clips is you dying, 20% is people losing gauntlet, and 5% miscellaneous. But none of you killing anything." I mean, I do kill things from time to time. Oh, we're like locking up every couple of seconds at the moment. And another one. That primo, I think that is fairly representative of how I play the pack, how I play any pack. Yeah, I think we are going to have to reload. Let's just see. Yeah, see, that's going all the way up, so it's using all the memory. You can see it in the top right, goes all the way to 99, drops back down to 80. It's flying back up to 99 again. Okay, let us then, we will reload the pack. If I can get the menu to load up. There it is, save and quit. I'll go to BRB, hang on, BRB. Right, so you guys play a bit of Tetris. Wow, that's loud. I'll quit out of this and then we'll reload the pack. And then when that has done reloading, then I'll come back and we'll continue from where we were. Sneak peek is not potato friendly. So there may be new, like this may be something that has been already fixed for the release version. But we'll just have to see. Hey, Degrew, by the way. Alright, I'm going to grab some water. I'll come back. Shouldn't be too long. Hopefully the pack will have loaded in the meantime. Not be long. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Professor Dextro Lord. How's it going? It's going good. Load this up in the background. Hi, God of Death. You guys look like you're doing okay in that. We'll keep that running for a bit. Good last second catch there. Oh, everyone's pushing left. Didn't even know such games were possible. I made this. This version of online Tetris was developed by me. It's not easy because there's a delay. You know, like obviously there's a few seconds before the piece moves for you guys, so you got to really plan ahead. But that's why you get 3 pieces that you can see, so you can plan ahead. You know, I need that one to go there. This one's gonna have to go in here. It's still really difficult though, and that's also part of the reason why you can't drop the pieces. All right, let's have a look at our memory consumption at the moment. It's hovering around the 50, 61, 65, 70. Ooh. Okay, 70's not too bad though. We'll dump that in there. Okay, I think that one's just killed us. Yeah, that's killed us. Alright, back to this. Similar thing to let his viewers control his Minecraft game. I mean, it's not impossible to do. There's an interface that you can get that ties you directly to... I'm gonna break this copper furnace. Hang on, no, I'm not gonna break that copper furnace. Yeah, there's an interface that you can make that Twitch developed actually that connects up to your chat, and you can have, like, if you got a bot, you can have that bot do all the interactions and stuff sort of for you, intercept keys and bits and pieces. It's not too difficult. Hey, turtle. Okay, so we're in the foundation page. We just made the wrench. Now we have time in a bottle. This quest page will walk you through the most useful automation for this point in your journey. You are encouraged to use the link provided in the Rustic Waters II guide to dive deeper into the mod's extensive capabilities if you choose to. We're going to keep that over there. And once again, Pretzel has taken another... Dude, Pretzel? Huh. I can choose which kind of tin I want. That's cool. Never seen that before. Darks, thank you for the apple. Appreciate it. Okay, so after that one, then we got to make the andesite alloy, which is iron and andesite. And how many did it want? It wants 16. Well, we got 50 crushed iron ore. So let's start smashing some of that out. And andesite. 16 of those. Botany pots. Can we make hopping botany pots? I don't think so, right? That's not a thing. Water resistant planks coated in bitter lily sap. Uses hydrostatic pressure on the ocean floor to automatically harvest crops and place them in an adjacent inventory. Wow. Alright, 12. Oh, what about speed? Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Alright, 16. There you go. See how fast I did that? Right. Hub fragment. 8 times shaft. We need to do this twice. There's our 8 shafts. 2 more survivalist strainers. Which are 32 and 38 uses left. So we're close to needing to replace those. The theme of Create is using torque or kinetic stress units to make gears turn and machines function. Create does an excellent job of showing you how to utilize its common blocks. The JEI menu, hover over an item that you would like information on, then hold the W key to ponder about the item. This here is a little bit too small to read clearly, but it says Caladan's leadership goals are as steeped in technology as they are in tradition. Each city-state within the region operates massive workshops producing steam, electrical and rotational power, all interconnected by a complicated infrastructure where ingenuity meets metal. Right, hand crank. Create machines have 2 metrics, rotational speed and stress units. To better understand it, think of rotational speed being how fast tires spin, while stress units dictate how heavy of a load they can hold while still spinning. Some machines require faster rotational speeds, which in turn creates more stress. Run out of stress, and your system will stop spinning. Okay, so hand crank. They have to be treated wood planks, andesite, alloy, and a shaft. We have a lot of those. So far, the recipe changes have been fairly small. Yeah, hand crank. $5. Thanks, bro. Alright, so now we got 20 coins for that. The windmill bearing. The windmill generates a great amount of kinetic stress. Thankfully, you can rig the windmill to generate force underwater using the flow of water currents instead of wind currents. Now that you have opened up a hub expansion, you should have plenty of room to place the windmills on the outer wall with the shaft extending inwards. Right. So he's saying that we should be doing the create windmill in here somewhere. There would be no point doing it in the main hub because we're going to extend off of this anyway. So we'll do it over the other side. So we'll do the windmill bearing. Bearing. We need iron gear, we need a turntable. Sticky piston. Alright, first things first, iron gear. Iron gear. Didn't need the piece of iron. Pouring some stuff out. Yeah, so it's basically a sky block, but we're underwater. We were in a spaceship that has crashed. Crash landed. This is the bottom, or what's left of the spaceship under here. That's where we start from. There's all sorts of stuff to explore under the water, but obviously we can't explore too far because we'll drown. So one of the early-ish quest lines. This one. Here we have a sea moth. So we can make a sea moth and use that to drive around from place to place. It's quite cool. So at this stage we're in the gathering materials phase. I feel like that hammer is not fixing, but that did. We have also this repair chest. This will repair our stuff. So that wooden pickaxe has gone up to 46. Up to 47. That'll slowly repair all of our gear. And we actually probably have enough that we could make a set of iron tools and switch to those. Might do that. Might download it. It's not out yet. It will be out soon. This is like an early preview version. And axe. Then we'll go sword. Alright, so now we have 2 of each of these things. So we'll go one of each into here. Nice. Minecraft meets Subnautica. Essentially, yeah. Gonna do a server for it. It depends, TJD, if there is a server available for it, because the issue is, right, if you look at the above the water, there's a lot of little islands and stuff dotted around. So it would depend on like how far you're meant to travel in a pack. Because normally, like if we were gonna do a server, we would have like one island here, and there would be another one like over here, say, and another one about here. You know, there would be like three of these big sets of chunks apart. But that may be too close together. So I don't know at this stage if he's going to be doing a server pack, or if he is, what the config will be. But if there is a server pack, then yes, we will do it. That was a long way of saying yes. Okay, turntable. So we need a slab. Slabs we have. Turntable, done. So those are done. Sticky piston. Should be able to make a sticky piston. Still have the iron on us. We need planks. Planks for days. Slime though. Oh, how do we get the slime? Okay, so let's first we'll make the piston. We need more. Have you been finding it in general so far? The pack, I mean, not the slime. It's been okay. We've been having a little memory leak issue. That's been the biggest issue that we've had so far. So we can do it with kelp. But I could have sworn I had. There's I've got 1 kelp. Yeah, so TJD, we'll just wait and see. If a server pack comes out, normally Boolyman does make server packs. So if a server pack does come out, then we'll use that. But we'll just have to wait and see. Okay, this way. But yeah, there's been 1 or 2 things, Cuboid, that haven't been, you know, like 100% perfect, but you know, it is an early version. Bit more kelp here. Oh, that's not even kelp. What am I doing? No jellies? Not that I've seen. But we did find kelp before, so there's bound to be more. And at this stage, I don't want to go down to the bottom of the water. But someone mentioned earlier, Cuboid, that they wonder what kind of pack you and Boolyman would be able to make together. I am also curious. Because you guys have both got the same idea for how to make a questing pack questy. How to make a questing pack make sense. So that would be quite interesting. Yeah, fair bit of tidying up and bug fixing. Yep. But I would recommend, if anybody hasn't seen the way that this pack starts, I would recommend going back and watching the beginning of the stream, just the first 3 or 4 minutes, and just watch at the very beginning of the pack. This one's by Boolyman. But yeah, Boolyman and Cuboid have both got the right idea about how to make questing work. You know, do it questing in the right way. I think between the two of them, there's the potential there to make like a really good pack, like a really engaging pack. This Cuboid Outpost was like really engaging. Okay. Yeah, I lost my whole uniform. I had a bunch of tools and stuff that I lost already. So we've had to sort of set some stuff up. Yeah, so we're gonna plant the kelp somewhere where it will grow. Near the water strainers is a good idea. Let's put those there. Because we only need the one slime for our recipe. Yep, slime. Then we need to make the sticky piston, the windmill bearing. That is done. So we'll put this over this way. Oh, what's going on up there? It's interesting. Okay, now it's gone. Fine. Okay, so I believe that is the middle. We'll put a second torch there, because that's where we think the middle is. Let's just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the middle. Okay, so we're going to go there. We're going to put that there. That's our windmill bearing. But it needs to be turned around. So can we wrench that to turn it around? Need to place it from outside. Shift click to place it backwards. Okay. Aha! There you go. Just like it said on the packet. Okay, so that's done. It gives us 8 bolts of linen. Now we need to make 24... okay, we need treated sticks and aluminum fastener. So we're going to make the engineer's wire cutters and aluminum rods. And the other thing that we're going to do, hang on, is we are going to dump. Underwater meddling, still possible, yes. Technically. And put our hub key fragment away. These are both now empty, so we can put the strainers, strainers in. Okay, may not rest now, the bed is too far away. All cozy with Boolyman there. Hi, Boolyman. I do like how you can repair all your gear. That's pretty cool. Okay, so the sails, right? So that means we need aluminums. Sail frame, aluminum thing. Engineered wire cutters. So that's just 2 sticks in a thing. You can make that already. And then aluminum. Oh. Aluminum rods. 12 of those. These have to be treated sticks. Oh, yes, go. That's half of what we need. We need more aluminums. Okay. I think these two things do not repair, but we'll leave them there anyway. We'll try and get them repaired. Sail frame. Right, so the aluminium, we have to get from the ingot. The ingot we get from the crushed ore, which is from gravel. Right, I think of it. So far, so good. Definitely feels earlier than the early game was in the old version sub. Like I feel like I'm progressing a lot quicker. Oh yeah, no gauntlet today, Primo. Oh hello. Oh, Steffi. Oh, wait. Yep. Okay. Steffi coming in with the raid. Hi, Steffi. Why are these guys so tall? I don't remember them being this tall before. Steffi coming in with the tallest raid I have ever seen. Deliver void cookies. Hi there, AKA. I'm back, and with void cookies from Steffi. Welcome back, Lily. I feel like I'm not doing damage to these guys, like, hardly at all. Why are they so tall? Ah, come on, bro. The box is like extra tough or something. Okay, there's a drowned underneath me now too. Okay, so now this is the reason why we have our backup chest, is because see, all of our stuff lost a whole bunch of durability just then. Like the pickaxe went down to 162. We weren't even using it for anything, so now we can put all of this stuff into the repair chest, and we have our backup stuff ready to go. I lost 333 on my chisel. A chisel. Bandages? Ah. Oh, jeez.
7 months. It's been fun and great chaos.
Oh, lily blood. Oh, okay, I see why that didn't work. How did that erode away? When you die, you lose, I think, might be 60 durability on anything, or it's like a percentage of the durability on anything. You know why that didn't work? It's because I didn't do this after I restarted the pack. There you go. Yeah, that didn't seem to take anything away from me. Realized my sun ran out. The sun? Yeah, so these things in here will slowly repair themselves, but that's why we've got one backup set that we'll keep in here at all times. and another set that we'll use while the backup set is repairing, and hopefully they will repair themselves. Right, but gravel. Cool. So what we need more than anything else at the moment is aluminiums. Why am I not getting aluminium? Oh, there's one. Okay. Forgive me. Didn't mean to accuse you falsely. There's no way to sort of tell how full the sluices are either, so I don't know if I'm like overfilling them. Okay, there you go. So they're both full again. Now we can fill them back up. Add more thing. We're up to 5. I have one more that would make 6. What is adding more water? Just so they have a buffer of 12 buckets in each one, so I can sit here and just do this, and eventually they will run out of water, and then I would have to come back in here and fill them back up anyway. So it's sort of kind of easier just to stay on top of it while you're standing here doing the sluicing. Now they're both full again. I can't put anything in them now, but after they finish that, now we can. Just every time you do one, it will you'll lose a bucket of water in it. So eventually they'll run out. Another Saturday stream had me thinking I was late for work. This one I did pre-warn that this one would be happening. Because this pack is due out next week, so there may not have been many opportunities to play it before the official release. Plus, we still have to do Benchmark 2, which I quite like. Alright, how many? We got 3 more. Gets us up to 5. Let's see. Our pickaxe is fully repaired. Okay, so can we make this? No, we need more. More of this. There's our 24 sail frames. Gives us Coral's Light. Okay, I guess that we use that so that we can drink and then go outside and set up the thing. But we need the sails. Sails need bolts of cloth, which means we need a lot more string. A lot more string. Might be... Doesn't really help us at the moment, does it? Can you give me string? 64 string for 20 bucks. Oh, wait. Oh, AKA 500 bits. Oh, wow, dude, they smoked me. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, wow. Couldn't even, like, hit them. Oh, jeez. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Wario. It's a rolled up newspaper. I could just put them on a sheet of paper and just take them outside. Let them out the front door. Woo! That was pretty nasty. Okay, we gotta swap all these tools out. Oi, oi, oi! Hey, I want a Pokemon. Nice. Okay, so we got the sails. Now we need the string. We don't have a lot of string. Gonna get some sleep. Wrote a message. You can read it after stream. Thanks, Primo. Hang on, let me... Oh, Primo, you know, I never thought of that. I think it probably does need to have the music. I think it would have to have the music running. Or some music running. Hi there, AK. And AKA, thank you very much for the 500 bits and my death. The music running just had to commercialize. Can you, or to commercials? Can you repeat? Yeah, it just I think it would be better if it had if it had some music playing. I think that would make more sense. It would feel like, you know, what we were going for. You know what I mean? Hopefully you do. String. Right, string. String. Type or style? No, I mean the music that I have is not bad. Yeah, I think that that's not really mine though, is it? It's just one that I'm allowed to use. And add that also easy. Let's go with that for the time being. Use the intro music. And we'll see how that works out, if that sounds good. Oh, hang on, I've got 8 bolts of cloth already. Hang on, we need 24 sails. We're going to cover most of this. Ah, that makes things a bit easier. Sabaton. I had a flatmate that used to love Sabaton. Okay, so treated sticks and string. I have 36 string. I have some of those. That only gives me 1, right? Okay. Okay, so we need to do that more times. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I don't think we're gonna have enough. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna have enough. We're gonna fall short by 18, 36 more string. Okay, so if we need more string, we're gonna have to just go in. We're gonna have to go crazy with the shears. Here we go. Oops. Okay, that's not as crazy as I was expecting it. This is sheer stupidity. Oh wow, I only got one sapling out of all of that. Leave the tree alone. Leave Brittany alone. Nutmeg. Let's get more saplings and plant of them so that they may grow. Now. Right. This is not going to give me enough. Ah, you don't have to... You can just hold. Okay, we're so close though. So close. Hello. Now we'll do that. Oh, we have to do that 3 times. Whoops. Leather armor is the stealthiest armor you can get. It's literally made of hide. Nice. I see. Okay, 3 of those. Leaves us with 10, so we need 8 more. So close. We're gonna have to do that again. Okay. Iron. Iron. Hammer. Oh. Okay. That recipe doesn't work there. You have to put that in here. There you go. Shears. Come on, tree, grow. Grow now. Perfect. Oh, I see. I might know why we didn't get any saplings. Is because I was chopping all the leaves down. Yeah, that may explain that. See, that one worked. Get another one? Nope. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back and get some more. But in the meantime, that means that we can do this. And this. Replant our saplings. And make more stuff. Yeah, I like having slightly different mechanics to do sort of regular-ish old tasks, or like this one's like a completely new way of getting string to me. I like this. There we go. Okay, so we need 9 more. Have 12 instead. Done. Nice. Okay, here and there. Brush the zinc ore. What do you think about that? Let's get that. Where's the gold from? Some zombie must have dropped that. Okay, so that's another key hub fragment. That should give us another key. No. No, it doesn't. So now we've got all of these things. So we can make these. Create machines work faster with more rotational speed. Remember though, increasing the speed increases the stress. Turning radius of the large cogwheel covers more space than a small cogwheel. You can use this to speed up the rotational output. In the image below, the small cogwheel will spin much faster when turned by the large cogwheel. Okay, so here we go. This is where we're going to make the thing work. So I need a block. I'll use white terracotta for the middle. This is why not. We'll drink our coral's life. Light. Coral's light. Now we have better swimming. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, isn't it? Seriously, how well made is this mod? Wrench to start it up, right? Is it the wrench? Why can I not remember how to do it? Empty hand from inside. There we go. Figured it out on my own. Okay, so we need 12 cogwheels. Those are treated sticks once again. More treated sticks. How's our repair jobs going in here? Switch that out. We'll switch. No, we'll leave the lesser repaired one in there. And throw that in for laters. Alright, so now we have rotational power going. How's that look outside? Is that... Yeah, that's fine. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. Right, so we need the 12 things. And the cogwheels are what they're called. Cogwheel. They make 2 each, so we need 4. 6 times, we need 24 sticks. I'll leave those 3 in there. 24 sticks. Here we go. So 24 and zinc. Hey, J Bonds. And so close. Well. How you doing, J Barnes? Okay, so that is that done. Then we can make the 2 times large cogwheel. That's any forged treated wood. with those. Nice one. Oh, look, I'm invisible. All you can see is the coin in my hand. Enjoying my day off. Yeah, me too. Stressometer. Stressometer. Now I'd like to turn that this way. Press low. Nice. Continue line, increasing the speed by adding a large cogwheel onto your small cogwheel and then repeating the process, multiplying the rotational force each time. There will be a limit to the amount of stress you can apply in a single chain. Make sure to use your goggles for more information about each piece. I think I'm wearing my goggles. I am. Nice. Okay, so that is out of here. Then we want to make the gearbox. Means we need andesite casing. Means aluminum fasteners again. More andesite alloy. Hey, Fat Pally. Welcome. Where are the fasteners gone? There they are. Right, so that, this guy, 6 of them, 2 of these. Let's just stop in for head to bed. All right, no worries. Thank you for popping in. Good to see you. Gearbox done. Reach the goal, the andesite age. We've got a mechanical arm. Now that you have some kinetic stress, let's put it to good use. A gearbox will rotate the axes of your shaft 90 degrees and branch off into other directions. Yes, indeed. 4 times deployers. We need more andesite casing again. We need a brass hand and a copper gear. Kelp, is that still just old-fashioned kelp? Yep. Let's get some of that then. It's chugging along. Sword's about to be finished. What does nuke the stream do? It drops a nuke on the stream. Right, if you have the points, give it a try. See what happens. Save up for it. Quite often when somebody asks, what does nuke the stream do? Somebody will pop in and say, here you go. This is what it does. They might be like, oh, there you go. Hey, we're back. Woo. Hey, Dex Jam. Welcome. Okay, so we got that going over there. I need more kelp. Oh. Oh. Oh, that grew very quickly. Look at that. That may grow a little bit too fast. Yeah, that's crazy fast. Okay, so we just need 2 of these for now. Pop 2 in there. Yeah, that might be a little bit too fast. And then we'll do another one of this. Go to mechanical belts. Done. Another key fragment. Get these, and we'll make another key. Key. What do we need to make that key? We need to make 2 times manual pump. So that's this one here. And we have to make the 4 times deployer to do that. Alright, so deployer it is. Everything set up and ready to go. Okay, stone, yes. Sticks, yes. Redstone, yes. Okay, so I need 4 redstone torches. Then this. Right, 2 repeaters, done. Copper gear is just copper around a piece of iron. Have that ready to go. Right, I'm not going... I have the hub expansion key. I'm not going to use it yet. Just so if anybody's wondering why I haven't immediately used that, that's because there is a quest for it. We'll wait until we do the quest. Okay, so andesite casing. That's where we need the aluminum fasteners again. But we're not exactly overflowing with aluminum. Aluminum. Get some more charcoal going. Charcoal. Speaking of charcoal, some I prepared earlier. Those are both good. Let that repair. Copper ferrets. Okay, so we need to do that 4 times. Oh, that only makes 1. Oh, we need a lot more than we just made. Okay, using our brains, let's do that again. This time... If we did... That's 1. We need 8 total. We need 16... Wait. Nice sound effect. 1, 2... That's 3 and 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, that many. This many's. Right, we'll do that, that, and this. Do all of those. So there's our 8 of those. Okay, so that's step 1 done. Then we need brass. Brass. I have a little bit of brass. Not nearly enough. Nickel, tin, zinc. Okay, where are we getting brass from? Crushed brass recipe. Crush copper and zinc together. Zinc we have, but we don't have copper. Why do I have a copper gear? Oh, I need a copper gear, that's why. Okay, so we need to get more copper. And we get that from dirt. Okay, so it's time to sluice some dirt. Wrong answer, 8-ball. Why is there such a big gap in between? It says yes. I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you guys a story. Once a long time ago, I used to be a courier driver, right? And I rang up a radio station to request a song, right? And the song was, I can't even remember what the song was, right? But I rang them up to request it, and they said, "Oh, sorry, we can't play that right now." Yeah, we can't play that right now. But how would you like to introduce another song for us instead? And I said, no. Like, if you're not going to play my song, I don't want to hear something else. I'm not going to ask for something else. I said, no. And the lady went, okay, I'll just get you to... Hang on, what did you say? I said, no. And she went, oh. Oh. Okay, sorry. And she hung up. I think she's just so used to people saying, oh yeah, I would do that. It's like, no. I want to hear my song. I don't want to hear some other song. Introduce something that I don't want to listen to. Thanks for that. No. Lily and Wario, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for the double raid. We will see you next time. Appreciate you guys stopping by again. Crushed copper. Okay, so should we just go straight to the zinc? I think we should. I think we should. Let's do it. We'll do that, and that is not even the right recipe. Brass. Oh, it's zinc. Right, okay. Zinc. How much brass do we actually need? The brass rods, that's 2. The brass hand is 1, so we need 3. We need 12. Well. Alright, you cook those. Yeah, but I think that they were just so used to people saying, oh yeah, I'd love to introduce the next song. But that's, like, not at all what I wanted to do. So I just said, no. No thanks. Oh! Did you know, Wiggly, you know, that you can look a song up on Google search engine mic if you hum it or put it close to a speaker? I know you can do it if you put it close to a speaker, but I have tried using it to a song, like whistling a song, and it had no idea what the song was. It was very, very confused. Google and I disagreed. Right, 4 of those. Where's that hammer at? Where's that hammer at? Because I'm tone deaf? Yeah, that might be it. Well, my whistling is tone deaf. Okay, so brass hand. We need the shafts for that. These are 4 brass hands. Now we need more copper. I just put all the copper away. Oh, there's not enough copper. Timing is trickling and whistling because I can almost follow the beat and tapping almost. The thing is right, is the song that I was trying to do at the time was a song that I only knew a little tiny piece of. Couldn't think of the rest of it, and I couldn't think of any of the lyrics or anything, so it was really difficult to give it what it was looking for. So we had a disagreement. I like to think that I won, but it's a fight with a robot essentially. Yeah, it's easier to look up lyrics if you know what the lyrics are. Or if you even have like some idea of what they are, if you have like a starting point, then you can look them up. Tone deaf, Mr. Wiggly. Little do you all know, this is a fake accent. His real identity is Scott Stapp, the lead singer of Creed. Yeah, what's this life for anyway? What's this life for? I'm awful like that sounds great in my head, but I've discovered that I really can't hold a tune anymore. A few months ago, finally a phrase popped into my head and was able to Google it and found the song. I've started noticing more and more often, right, that song lyrics on the internet are really badly wrong. There was one I was trying to tell Kim about earlier today, right? There's a song by a band called One Giant Leap, and the song is called My Culture. And at the beginning of the song, there's a guy talking, and he has a New Zealand accent. And he is saying, he says at one point, we meet, they meet, other lines of people, and we say, bring together the lines of men. He says, bring together the lines of men, right? But because he's a Kiwi, he has a Kiwi accent. It sounds like he says, because quite a lot of Kiwis will say men, instead of men. So it sounds like he is saying me. It does sound a little bit like he's saying, bring together the lines of me. So if you look up the lyrics online, right, the lyrics will all say that he is saying, bring together the lines of me. But he is not saying that. So I was trying to tell Kim about that this morning, but she thought that I was telling her a joke. I was not, like, I'm not telling a joke. I heard the song today and I was like, come on, man. It's so wrong. I was like, have you heard it? Have you heard the beginning and, you know, the part where he says, bring together the lines of men? Or I was trying to tell her a joke. Is it that if that's a really obscure joke, Wiggles, I don't get it. It's not, like, it's not a joke. It's for realsies. Let's cook that. It's 1999. Actually, I don't know when the song came out, Pug. But that sounds like the right sort of ballpark. It has Robbie Williams singing on it. It's actually not a bad song. Alright. So, andesite casing. So we need the aluminum. Right. I think I might make more chests again. Bugs us or Wiggly? Sorry. Work that way. Right, let's get all of the ore pieces out. Keep them together. Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome back. We've got zinc, tin, silver, iron, and nickel. We're going to take out the actual shiny things now. The shinies will go into their own actual space, but they can actually be kept separate. That counts as shiny. That is shiny. That is shiny. So is that. So is that. That isn't, but the cache will be. Full of meatball sub sandwich and fries. Nice, Dee Dee. It reminds me of that one singer on one of those singing shows, I think it was American Pop Idol or something, who came on and belted out her edition of Can Leave by Mariah Carey. Can't leave without you. That's the one, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen that video. Okay, so those are growing. Let's switch that out. They're not growing at all. We need more andesite casing. And for us, in order for us to make more andesite casing, we need to sieve gravel. Gravel. Hi, Orange Bear. Did you know that most websites have lyrics posted are breaching copyright, publishing lyrics without the author or studio's permission? Yeah, I believe though that most of the time they get away with it by saying that they are like crowdsourced, which doesn't technically matter. But that's also part of the reason why they're so badly wrong. Okay, so gravel is the right. Orange, how you doing, dude? Oh, my shoulder. Aye. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. There's always old Jimi Hendrix. Excuse me while I kiss this guy. Do do do. Trying to wake up. Yeah, doing alright. We're trying out Rustic Waters 2. It's a whole thing. TCR, there's a bathroom on the right. The only reason that they're still up is because it's not worth the studio's time and money trying to shut them down. That could be true. Alright, 6 crushed aluminums. That's not enough. You do whole for that? You can do whole, DD. You can run that. If you feel that I have breached the whole terms and conditions for the whole, then you can run that command. As a VIP, you have the ability. There's a blood moon on the right. The person does content in some social medias weekly. I always wonder why Instagram example gets mad at me. If it affects anyone, but share your own work. Depends if you're using other people's work in your work, then that's when they mostly get upset. At the moment, I have a little dispute on my YouTube page regarding a copyright that I have bought a license to. So the music in the gauntlet is copyrighted music, but I've bought a license to use it. But YouTube doesn't see that, even though I have supplied them with the info. So we're in the middle of a dispute now, waiting for the copyright owner to say, no, that's okay. He has paid for it. It is part of our agreement that he can use of it. Not a big deal, because I can't monetize my videos or anything anyway, but it would be nice not to have to worry about having like a copyright hanging over it. At the same time, you know? Money in a similar boat. This is one of them things, you know, like they've made the music, so they've got the rights to it. But I did pay them for the usage, and part of the usage is like an agreement that I'm allowed to use it. So, and we're just gonna write it out. All you can do. All I know is I haven't done anything wrong, so I just have to let it go. Let it go. To one. I think I only need one. Crazy companies catch you. Like, I'm okay with like getting everything sorted out. There's one thing actually that Dee Dee pointed out to me earlier. Was that like I was getting claims on the pretzel music that I was playing, and I was like, why am I getting pretzel music? And she said turn on the YouTube save thing, and I was like, but it is on. And then I went and had a look, and it wasn't on. I hadn't turned it on after all. So I went back and fixed that, and now it's fixed. It must have turned off in an update or something, because I definitely had that on in the past. Like that was definitely a thing previously. Okay, I need 3 more buckets. I actually have hoppers now. Like if you do work as a designer, into certain projects a little or something. It depends what music you're using. Like it's fine to use music, but you can't use other people's music. Okay, so bucket is still a bucket. That's good. Startup playlist, there's only 1 song, and I never remembered that. Yeah. Yep, Dee Dee. Correct. But yeah, it sort of bugged me. I was like, hang on a sec, I didn't turn that off. But I mean, either I did, or it turned itself off as part of an update, and I just never caught it. But it's fixed now. I'm not getting disputes about that. What I'm getting disputes about now is the gauntlet music. Page done. Oh yeah, let's open up the 3rd space. Pretty sure the update did it, because yours flipped recently, but yours went on and not off. Yeah, I'm smashing this out. Smashing it out. I'll be finished this by the end of the hour. Alright. What we'll do here, I will switch this out with the super efficiency one. Yeah, I don't want to like get too far down the line. Beans. Buy yourself some beans. Oh, now we just gotta go back out again. Okay, placing blocks is a little bit goofy. Placing blocks, definitely a bit goofy. There you go. Love Approaching Nirvana. Approaching Nirvana is very, very heavily featured on Pretzel. It's a 116 pack, DD. 116.5. Okay, so the manual pump, right? These can be operated by deployers to supply water to your sluices. Deployers touch the block 2 spaces in front of them. So the pumps are placed directly in front of the gravel/dirt deployers and over source blocks of water. Use another gearbox and mechanical belts to direct some of your rotational power up to the new deployers. Okay, so this is what we're going to try and do. We've got the manual pump. We've got the 4 deploy. Why do we need 4 deployers if we've got 2 sluices? First found them through Hermitcraft and listening to it for almost 10 years. They got a lot of music. Like a lot of music. Well, these are not at all where I meant to put them. Put that to go there. Not there. There. Okay, so looking at this, they've got a pump behind. The pump behind, right? Yeah, it could. I mean, it looks like there's only one. So they've got stuff being fed into the back of this. Is it? Might start making your own beats. Nice. Okay, let's have a look very carefully at this, how this is set up. The first thing we're going to need is we've got to go back to get more do not have any shaft on the launch pad on iOS Apple. I've never played with Launchpad. Right, we're going to try and figure this out. It may end up moving again. Maybe I should just do one. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't panic, chat. We got this. We got this. Okay, we got shafts. We got mechanical belts. We got 4 deployers. You're the one panicking? I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Index. Oh, it's a loss. Oh, these are like totally in the wrong spot. Start again. Hi, Index. How are you? Oh, well, that's wrong. Can we rotate that with this? DD, absorption, thank you. There we go. We can put a couple of these down. Okay. Step 1. Complete. So that appears to be going down into the pump, right? It's not the pump. Is. So what? Do they got water underneath? This is quite confusingly... Like, the design here is confusing. What is going on? So we need water source under the pump. Okay. Luckily, we have water everywhere. Okay, so now we have flowing water. Dude, if Cuboid wasn't here, I would be, like, lost. Right, okay, anyway, that part's working. Then, they have a chest with the stuff to be sluiced going into the back of these. But that's not them, is it? That's something else. That is confusing. The deployer works 2 blocks away from it. Yeah, so this picture is not 100% clear. Another gearbox and mechanical belts to direct some of your rotational power up to the new deployers. Do I have a tied power plant? No. No, Orange, I'm sorry. But, okay, hang on. If I... Hi, Emily. I've had a good day for, rock, paper, scissors today. Not getting zapped very many times. Let's go down into here. Yeah, being able to zoom the pictures out and, like, get a better look. Ah! Why is there something turning outside? Oh! This is, my, windmill. Like, so there's this, but that's going on to something next to the pump. But what's it going on to? Call that a tide power plant. Would be a water mill. It's a specially made underwater thingy. Oh, silk touch book, sweet. All right, who's watching? What must that be? Is that one of the you know, the deployer thingy? Another picture on another one of the quests. Turntable. Is it a turntable? Probably not a turntable. So this is what we're having a look at doing this now, right? But this picture is tiny. But there is 2 chests, or there's at least 1 chest, and that's pointing down into a hopper onto something, which is behind that. Deployers? So that's another deployer? That might be why there's 4 of them, I guess. If we put deployer there, and oh, not there, and those 2 like that, then we put the like that. Then we have to take this. It's not going to work. We need the gearbox to be a vertical gearbox. Wait a second. Oh, that will work. Oh, hello. Fabs with 100 bits. Hi, Fabs. Thanks for 100 bits, Fabs. I was asking where the zombies are. I've got too many torches, so... Ooh, hey. Oh, Dee Dee with 100 bits as well. Oh, jeez, man. Calm down, zombies. Hang on, let's eat some apple juice. Ah! Hey, calm down, guys. Form an orderly queue. Oh, you know. Oh, Fabs with 200 bits. J Bonds with 100 bits. It's a hype train. Oh, I didn't start the hype train thing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Okay, we're gonna dump some stuff because there's stuff here that we'll lose durability on. Oh, hello. Yeah. There we go. Maybe the guide. Oh, the guidebook. Good call. All right, it's a hype train, everyone.
Well, we all know what happens now. It's party time.
Dee Dee. Oh, Dee Dee, thank you. Thank you for 1,000 bits, Dee Dee. That's 100% of the way through level 1. Oh, is it? Is it 100% through? Oh, my diamond shovel. Was I still holding that? Wait, was I still holding the diamond shovel? I don't want to lose that if I can help it. Oh, I was, wasn't I?
A Saturday wiggly party.
Fabs with 1,000 bits as well. Was in slot 9. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. We lost it. My efficiency 5 diamond shovel is gone. What? Where's the gauntlet? No gauntlet today. No gauntlet today. We're doing an off-brand Saturday stream. Oh, why am I on fire? Oh, there's a spider that's doing fire. Anyway. Oh, bleh. Hang on. I need to click a button. Clicky buttony. Alright. Hype train. Oh, it's hype train time. 100 bits or more contributes to the hype train. Wow, dude, these are smashing into me. Further across the screen, Mr. Wiggly eventually starts going. He will eventually start to move. Oh, the further through the hype train we are. Wow, this is brutal. The glass it's a luminous glass, so it's a light source as well, but yeah, it's just glass. Oh, I actually lived for a little bit. Oh, it sucks that I lost that shovel. But there are worse things happening. Yeah, break it, gone. Oh, Index coming in with the rock, paper, scissors. It's a loss. This is a time where I wouldn't mind it actually working, but oh, jeez. Anyway, hype train time. So far we've had, let's see, Fabs ST 100 bits, DD 100 bits, Fabs ST 200 bits, J-Buns 100 bits, DD 1000, and Fabs ST 1000 bits. It gets us 60% into level 2. How many drowned? I can hear at least a couple changing underneath. There's gonna be a few. Working through your migraine so far, not too bad. Awesome. That's good. Wow, man. This pack's gonna be really difficult for mob spawns and stuff. Oh yeah, there you go. J Barnes, thanks for the contribution. Oh, they're all burning. Oh, Diddy, another 100 bits. Is Wiggly gonna walk? Hang on, let's see. He should be walking. Alright, respawn. Blah. My bad. Oh, wait. Tolagas, thanks for the heal, and then I immediately died anyway. Okay. I heard a couple of them die. Anyway, 100 bits or more gets you into the hype train. Get me up. Mining fatigue. Thanks. Oh, hey, jeez. Rock, paper. Mining fatigue. Oh, you can hear all the ground underneath. Saturation or something good. I mean, it wasn't something bad, at least. Well, not in my current situation. Hype train over. Oh, oh, 400 bits from TJD. Thanks, TJD, for 400 bits. Oh, but... And then another 100 bits. Oh, that spider is... It's the spider that's setting me on fire. I was wondering why. Oh, the spider is molten. I see. It's a molten spider. Just missed it, TJ. It's all good. It's all good. We'll count it as part of the hype train. Oh. I didn't set up a scoreboard either for this one because, in theory, it's only one stream. Oh, what? Okay, are we starting to get that memory leak again? If we are, it's about the same time as the last time. Who was it that wanted zombies? That was Favs. Favs kid. Where are the zombies? Yeah. Yeah, they're all over me at the moment. So threatening. Right in my face. Uh-oh. I wonder if it's every time that I die. There's another big delay. Some like zombies for some reason. Yeah, it could be that, DD. But we had to restart the pack once earlier because of the memory kept getting all like 100% and the whole pack would freeze every couple of seconds. Wow, this is like impossible. What the hell? I can't believe I lost that shovel. Poking in the dark. Hey, I know nothing either, DD. All the sound just cut out for a second there too. They've still got so much health. Always have your F3 open. Why? Like, I would say, if there was a legit reason why you had your F3 open, you should be reporting it as a bug. And not just, you know, not just leaving your F3 open. I'd like a few mobs for a stress test, correct? We're going to keep on healing up. Thank you very much for the final portion of heal. Want to hit him, but keep him in the water. Oh, dang. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh, only 3 drown. That's not too bad. You get out of F3, all of a sudden it's lagging. That's very strange. Dude, Fabs is beating me up. Ocean Block first came out, they had problems due to water mob spawns. Oh boy. Yeah, that thing hardly healed me at all. How did I get 10 Wither Skull fragments? That doesn't seem right. Seem a little excessive. Thanks, Dee Dee. Apple juice. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Right. No swimming. Yeah, there'll still be probably a couple of spiders in the gear room. There's a couple of drowned down the bottom that we couldn't get to earlier as well. Favs healing too. Thanks, Favs. Yeah, there's 2 spiders in here. Skills, right? Hey? Out, Justin. No. Skills. Any up on the roof? Oh, alright, we're gonna count that as done. That's done. I'm calling it now. That's done. How's my cat? Oh, my cat died. Like really early the cat died. Let's have another look at that. So that is, they're going over and then they have a gearbox not there. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna go and get my stuff. So, so quite early on, we got a tier 3 sub from Firkenstein. And the tier 3 sub spawned Blazes, and he went down in a blaze of glory. He took a lunging dive at one of the blazes and then burnt up to a crisp in the flames. It was quite spectacular. Oh, wait. Yeah, we definitely lost that. Definitely lost our shovel. Eat in a spawn egg and make another snow leopard. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I haven't needed it for anything. Like, it's not been a vital part of the progression of the pack or anything, so I think we're okay. I think we're Gucci. Right, so we need to make another gear. Because they are doing this. Are they doing this? Hang on, how is this? Oh, that's a flat one. A flat one. It's a horizontal gearbox. They're going like that. Two deploys vertically next to each other like the ones pointing down into the sluices instead of horizontal like the picture. Should be easier to hook up. So into here. So just put them next to that. I think your suggestion is not that. That's my phone again. 1 second. Sorry. Alright, we're back. Okay. So. Oh. The cuboid suggestion was that, but obviously flipped over, so we'll flip them over. So if we do that there, move that, place, not that, these, from here to here. Now, in theory, if we put the hoppers into these and throw some gravel in, maybe they need their mode switched. Oh, hang on. No, I haven't put the... Whoops. There we go. I forgot the meshes. Okay, so then the next question would be, can the sluice directly output into a chest? We'll try that in two different ways. We'll put one on top, and we'll put one directly in front. Okay, and that definitely isn't working. Yeah, so you do need two per machine. Yes, it does seem to be that way. Okay, well, we got a lot of stuff that we can sluice. We got a ton of stuff that we can sluice. All of this coral can go through. Coral. Coral. Gravel. Coral. But the biggest thing now is just like picking up whatever comes out. Create crafting. Look at the artwork on the quest book, it's so good. That's Electrum and stuff. We got the mythical, that's dry rubber and 64 Inferium. Hero of Caladan. I think you have to upgrade the sluice to auto output. Okay, let's have a look at the sluice. So there are upgrades to it. We can iron. It's still a bit on the slow side, but uses less fluid than before. That doesn't matter. We got the diamond sluice. Significantly faster, but less fluid efficient. Then we go to netherite and empowered. Jeez. Jeez. It feels like that's going to have to connect up to something else. I don't know 100% that we can make hoppers. But we would probably be better off connecting that to drawers. Let's look for upper. There is an upper. It's normally just the upside down hopper. Okay, yep. Let's try that. May as well. Chests in here? Yeah, of course not. Of course not. Oh, that's not going to work. I already tried that. Do that into these. Make 2 of these. We'll do this recipe. I don't know why I have 2 chests. Don't need to do this. We go like that. There you go. How hard is the draw controller? Diamond. Actually, apart from the diamond, everything else is okay. Diamond chunk. Chanting apparatus, eh? From Ars Nouveau. Oh, I could have turned my shovel into diamond. So this setup, right? We could do this with just one deployer. Yeah, repeater is the normal recipe. So yeah, we could set that up as one recipe. One thing, and have just that one machine running the whole time. And in theory, pushing that into a... Wow, there's just too much stuff. You could have that pushing into a draw controller and then just like draws everywhere. Vexing archwood sapling. Oh, hoi hoi, man, that's gonna be like a whole thing. We have upgraded chests. Ah, we can upgrade the chests. Maybe we can go wood to copper. How many? Hang on. Can we go wood to iron? Wood to iron might be easier. I've only got 6 of those. So we'll go 16 of these. Is he generous enough that we can make our slabs back into... Never mind. Okay. So we can at least upgrade the size of these chests. Did that really help us? Actually, I don't think it's gonna matter, is it? Let's keep that all in there, and then we'll just pop this up into. Yeah. Ooh, no. These can now be removed. Yeah, so in theory, you could do this with just one deployer. Or, you know, like 2 deployers. And leave it running like that with a big enough chest in it, or a draw upgrade, a draw controller. That would just keep working. That'll do. But that's gonna be finishing time. Yep, that's gonna be finishing time today. That'll do. Wrong pack. Once again. Stone lamp. So we unlocked 3 of the 4 possible chambers, which is pretty good for one stream. Or 3 of the 5, because there's a one above us as well. That's not bad. We got the beginning of create. Beginning of create. We died a few times. How many times did we die? Let's check that. Number of deaths is 75. And 74 mob kills. So I died more times than the mobs that came in to kill me. We got these things, so we could keep the sluicing going if we wanted to. We discovered there are some islands out there that you can find villages and do trading and stuff with them. I think this pack shows a lot of potential. And if it does have a server version in the near future, then we will probably jump into that. Yeah, not difficult when easily get outnumbered, yes. The first run was from the start? What do you mean, Tola guess? First one was from the start. Who are we going to raid? Shall we do a return raid to Old Bear? Old Bear raided us yesterday. We could do a return for him. Oh, he's been up for quite a while. Or we could always go to good old safe generic B. Hi, that Mango. Oh, the crash. When I crashed, I died. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So we got Old Bear is up. Princess Lissy is up. She's doing Stacia. 3 hours. Alright, let's go hit Princess Lissy. I don't think I've raided Princess Lissy in an age and a half. Am I playing Seopolis? No, I am playing Rustic Waters II. Which is, it's coming out hopefully sometime this week. So if you search for it now, you won't find it. But maybe later in the week you will. Alright. So, let's raid Princess Lissy. She's a fellow Kiwi. We haven't been over to her for a while. Normally she streams during the day, so this is unusual timing for her. So, jump in with Princess Lissy, hang out with her for a bit. If you like what you see there and you are not following her, please do hit the follow button. I won't be back tomorrow. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. It will be about 3.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for all the bits and the subs and the gifted subs. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Thank you for the follows. We'll see you in 2 days' time. Oh, thanks for the milk. See you guys. Bye.